Red Durkee is back. We have an exciting day today. It's a big day 2 tournament. It's not often that you get those opportunities in PLO tournaments. We usually only have one day tournament, so it's kind of nice. For that reason, we're going to start off with a quick little study session. I have 40 big blinds in my tournament. Here on PLO Genius, you can rep all sorts of different stack sizes, 35 big blinds and 50, so we're just taking whatever is closest to the stack size that we're playing. And I have 15 minutes. I'm gonna show you guys how I study a spot like this. Firstly, I like to write down a couple of frequencies because writing down with the hand helps me memorizing stuff. So first I try to spot some overall tendencies, and then I like to click in the trainer a little bit. 35 big blinds is definitely not my strength, so probably gonna make a couple of big mistakes, but that's okay. So here we write down MTT, 35 big blinds. We'll get rid of this paper as soon as we start playing, before I get banned. Under the gun, we're using a mixed strategy. You can go raise only as well, but as you can see, the limp is used a lot, so if you do, you sacrifice a lot of EV. We fold 69.1%, then we call 23%, so the majority fold 23% call and only 7.9% raising. I would like to remind everyone that these are chip EV ranges, so of course in a tournament you have payouts that you have to take into account as well. So if under the gun folds, we go to MP. I'll leave out the fold percentage so that we're quicker. We're calling 26.5% and we're raising 9.8%. Then in the cutoff, we are calling 31%. So as you can see, like, one big trend is that we're calling a lot, so we're limping a lot pre-flop, way more than we're raising. Another one is that these percentages go up roughly 5% per position in terms of calling and 2% in terms of raising. Gets increasingly higher, of course, when we go to the button. 13% raising, and then on the button we play 60% of our hands. That's a percentage that not many people reach, I think. 39.7% call. I think a lot of people just open wider than 20% and just in general play less hands than 60%, and we raise 20.2%, so the whole 5% and 2% rule goes out of the window as soon as we hit the button. Going to the small blind, playing most of our hands, 78.2% call, 14.5% raise, which is relatively low. And whenever we face a call in the big blind, we're raising 35.8%, and I think in reality people raise a bit less, 38.6%. So going back to under the gun, figuring out what we have to do, we can go to the trainer. When I'm training a spot, I like to do 100 reps per hand kind of thing. So here we're gonna reset the stats and we're gonna see how we do. I mean, under the gun MP is roughly the same frequencies. So just for the sake of being quick enough to start the stream, or the tournaments rather, I'm going to cluster under the gun and MP together. King Jack Jack 5, it's probably on the lower end of the hands that were limping under the gun, same as this one. Queens oftentimes go in the limping range. Suited to the ace, the 4-3 is not great. I think this is like a cutoff hand. I would like to call it. If it's a small mistake, then I would even be fine with it. This hand we're folding. Easy call with the jacks. And I mean, the elite guys, they really they're able to dream these ranges for sure. In that sense, I'm not elite. There's too many different like varieties of poker that I play to. Okay, so this is super interesting. Double paired hand. It's a relatively big mistake. So instantly you can spot that you have like a big problem recognizing a certain spot. So double paired hands are just easy calls under the gun, or most of them, because this double paired in particular is not even suited and it's not connected. So that's a big takeaway from this session. We call that hand. We've seen a worse version of this, so this is surely a call. Here you can see, you can track how much mistakes you're making, how big your mistakes are. And it's pretty cool because I usually try to keep track of how I do, and then whenever I come back and I've done a lot of reps, I can see my skill level going up, which is quite cool. It's kind of hand we could raise as well. Okay, we do hit that. And when you're going for a mixed strategy, mixing between limping and raising, it's not a terrible score so far. We know a thing or two, huh, about this game. Do you like PLO Genius better than PLO Trainer? If so, why? I think so, yes. I mean, the sizes they're using are better post-flop. For my heads-up match, I've used PLO Genius entirely, basically. So I think they're a bit more precise. They have more solutions that I'm looking for. Super small mistake here. We should call this hand. But I'm not saying PLO Mastermind is a bad piece of software. It's very good. I think in terms of 5 cards they have. Wow, I'm folding this hand. This is actually a raise. That's very surprising. This is a combination that I would definitely miss. It's mostly for board coverage. That hand does not make too much money when you play it short stacked. But if you only open high cards and the big blind defend, he can definitely exploit you pretty heavily. So since we're limping, most of our range, we want to protect our limping range as well with aces. So if I had to guess, at least half our aces go into the calling range. I mean, not this one specifically apparently, but we open this hand. He's king 10-8. I always undervalue these rainbow high card hands, but it's a small mistake to open. Also, seeing the size of your mistake is very valuable. You can see here that you don't sacrifice too much money by raising it over calling it. Like folding would be a huge mistake. Folding it would be a huge mistake. So yeah, we're getting ready for the day 2 on GG Poker. We have a 10k as well. I've managed to put some money on GG Poker. Yeah, we basically have a ton of interesting tournaments. 5-5 deuce. I would think it's a muck. We've seen the double paired hands. It's even worse. So you see how quick of a learner I am. I think just a nice basic rule to implement is that any double paired hand goes into the calling range there. Those were two pretty big mistakes. Very easy to plug. Are you not going to WSOP this year? Probably not. Maybe I fly in last minute, but Action Online has been very good and I don't enjoy Vegas that much. Manuel is saying, hello Fanny, love the streams. I know it's not your format, but what are your thoughts on spin and goes? Hard to say anything about it, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can play them and be winning at them, but it seems like a terrible way to make a living. Like it's so important you run well in the big ones. How do you like PLO Genius versus Mastermind? I personally prefer Genius over Mastermind, but the people at Mastermind also have a super nice product. I think those two should be the market leaders. They're not, but in terms of PLO, that is. In terms of PLO. This again is a hand that we could limp raise or raise. We're gonna fold here, and then soon enough we're gonna move to the cutoff. And one thing we learned is that we play our double pairs. King 9 6 5. I mean, for sure we VPIP. I would like to raise it because the 6 high flush doesn't work that well as a limp, but not sure if the solver applies the same logic. This is close but a fold. These queens are always pretty easy limps. A lot of hands, when you open them you get 3-bet at this stack depth. You don't have a profitable call, that's why we limp so much. I'm primarily studying PLO MTT, so maybe I will check it out if you think it's better for that. I mean, it's probably best to check out both and see what works better for you. What's your opinion on PLO and GTO Wizard? As for now, I haven't tried it myself, but what I heard from very credible sources is that it's not accurate enough at the moment, so I'm sure they'll get it right at some point, but it's not super good at the moment. Just wanted to say, you made me fall in love with PLO. I'm trash at it, but I'm learning. I mean, it's definitely worth it. It's more fun. It's the skill gap is bigger between the absolute best and I think we limp, but we could raise. And the middling part of the field, we might get away with a call here, and then we do the last hand, move over to the cutoff. I don't think we have time. Surely we have to raise this hand before we go to the cutoff. So here we're folding, and we're gonna train the cutoff. So here, quick checkup. Cutoff, we're calling 31.6% and we're raising 13%. I think these weak jacks go into the limping range. I'll reset the stats. See if we can beat the score. Right. We're limping these aces. It's not terrible to raise them, of course, but you have to protect that limping range. Yo, Mr. Venny from Emil the Raccoon. I have some problems with you, sir. Huh? Some annoying responses on Twitter. I'm giving away my fucking action, and then I'm reading all over Twitter that I'm broke. Last time I'm doing something nice for the community. Last time. I saw Imba Jimba saying that some things about the Sims are a bit sus at the moment, but he expects it to improve quickly as they are very serious about it. I use the beta trainer, and the interface and speed are very impressive. Very cool to be able to put in custom sizing options and have it quickly compute. It's cute. It's cute. It's very nice, but if the outcome of the sim is not, if you can use it, then yeah, it's super nice that you can use all the sizes, but it has to be somewhat accurate as well. But it's gonna change PLO for sure. Yeah, you can node lock very easily. It's the best tool nowadays for 5-card cache. I'm not sure. I think either PLO Genius or Mastermind. Is this with ICM or ChipEV? This is just ChipEV. Ace 10 9 8. These hands I really struggle with. I think these are the like open folds. Ace King King 9. I think we open, but here again we have a limp. This is too disconnected to play. And we really have to work on our score here. Let's see if we can get to 100 hands. This is a super nice limping candidate. I wouldn't mind limp raising this hand instead of raising it and... no, I said it the wrong way. That's not what I wanted to say. I would prefer to raise this hand because then you get 3, but you can get it in, and if you limp, then you still have 1 SPR. Sometimes it's hard to do everything at the same time. Let's see if we can. Jesus, a lot of aces today. Okay, this time we limp. We limp this one. The dreaded double paired hands. Now we need more connection to VPIP this hand. Same with this one. Sometimes these double suited hands, they look quite attractive, but Rainbow Queens going to the calling range. This should be close as well. Yeah. Okay, small loss. That's okay. I would prefer to raise with this hand. We're calling a lot of the aces that are suited to the ace. I think with the high cards we're just raising. Limping the ace 9 9 deuce. Calling. It's not a hand that's super comfortable to limp call with, but it's profitable according to the solver, so. Okay, the scores are going up. I can limp this hand, I would think, but I'm wrong. Again, hand that I would rather limp. If you get 3-bet here, it's kind of gross. It's fine to every now and then disagree with the solver, especially if the difference in EV is 0.01. Solver prefers a limp here. You could call this one. Calling again. Folding this one. Let's see what time it is. I think we have to get started. Double suited ones oftentimes go in the limping range. A lot of these hands are very close in terms of EV. So it's not like it doesn't matter what you do, but it's definitely the case that if you know that the hand is close in EV anyway, you see somebody playing way differently, you can just go 100% the other way. Agree, it's not useful, not accurate, but they will improve it. Will be very cool. Yeah, and a bit worrying, of course, but it's not like I don't have access to Wizard, so it's okay. It's okay, but it might result in some like random guys rising to the top of the PLO rankings. It's kind of hard to do that at the moment. There's a lot of like team structures at the top, so you don't really have those lone wolves like you have in Hold'em, who just rise, grind sims to the top, like limping here with the kings. Why not? Little Limsky. It's all super borderline, but should be very plus EV in my hands, or more plus EV than it is in the solver. Raising up with this hand. 63 people tuning in to the Vinny, doing some reps, getting ready for the day 2. Yeah, call. I mean, there's some logic behind it. You can, if you really want to lock in, I mean, there's so many spots pre-flop, so many stack sizes, it's really hard to do it all, but if you really want to become elite in the MTT streets, it's something you have to do. This is close. Yeah, this is actually a pretty big mistake. Yeah, I was calling that one. That's wrong. He's the 9, Jesus. With a deuce? No. Nah. Okay, so you guys have a small peek in how we study. So first we get the general ranges, see how a spot works, a lot of limps, and then we go from there. Like, when does the solver raise, when does it call? Usually there's a lot of logic to it, like hands that cannot stand the 3-bet, just go into the calling range, hands that can go on the raising range. If Pilo 6 is the future, I'll quit. I mean, Pilo 5 at the moment looks like the future a little bit. So it's gonna be unsolved as well, or Wizard is gonna be for PLO 4, so that's kind of promising. Fish or recreational seem to enjoy it a little bit more. Maybe we call this one. We're almost there. Not a terrible score, but also definitely very far from what elite players would do here. Okay, 100 hands. It's time. It's time to get ready. I'll rip this up. No cheating. Cheating not allowed. Shout out Nacho. No, I'm kidding. I don't think he was cheating. But boy, did it look bad to have a wizard in the background when you're grinding. I completely get it. Okay, so we loaded some money in our GG Poker account. We can play the 10k one time today. We still have some limits. Maybe we make a deep run in the 1500. That would solve a lot of our problems. I'm gonna open the cash game tables as well. See if we can get some action over there. So this is something that I do every day. I try to grab some tables. Some days we get some people that battle with us. I mean, it's less and less. The higher you rise through the ranks, it's the less people like to battle with you. I mean, I think we can bet for value here for sure. You do have to balance things out. You don't always want to bet for value. You also want to keep it in your check calling range every now and then. We open up ACR. 20k people online on Coin Poker. Okay, it's a decent flop. And so Rapski, double backdoor, and 10-10. Quick fold for my opponent, and I think he's gonna sit out. Okay. Yesterday I had a slightly intoxicated session. I saw the Stallion playing, so I hopped in some. I hopped into some games. Okay. Good luck, Vinny. Good luck, Vinny Vidi. Thank you, sir. We're still taking over the tables. Scout, one of the most hated rags in the game. Better known as Stickman. We hit the support pretty hard with our raising range. He limp called, so I'm expecting a lot of folds. I'm blocking diamonds, which is not great, of course. I think this might be a nice candidate to barrel. It's very tough to, how do you say, to call the second barrel. We can go for a third one if he doesn't hit a diamond. He's a sticky man though, Stickman. It's in the name. Vamu! I hate this guy so much. Every dollar I win from him counts as tenfold. Okay. Now we're gonna check out what tournaments we want to buy into. Omaha Championship. It's going to be big, boys. Like the last chance. There's 1.5 million in the prize pool. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. We hit the straight. We're gonna bet for value for sure. We're going to bet for value for sure. Any faults? That's an easy fold. This is the non-anti. We actually want the anti stuff. We'll take both if we can. It's nice to check back this 10. The 9 kind of protects me from the straight draws. On the turn we start betting, of course. I'm blocking all the straights, all the flush draws. When is the $1,500 day 2? Good luck, of course. We start in 3 hours, I believe. So we'll have a regular stream, and then at some point I'll come in with that. I'll give him some time to leave that table, but maybe we have to bump him off too. Tournaments, the 2K, we have the 1K running. 56 minutes of late reg, that's not that much. It's better to hop in now. Not that much. 2K starting as well. Might get the 5K running. Let's see. Register straight away. Okay. Rough lineup for the 2K so far. I think we can check here. We did practice this stack size. Always nice. Shuffle up and deal. Sorry guys, usually I do this off stream. Why is he the most hated rag? He's just got the worst ethics out of all the rags, which is impressive. Grimming hands. Just in general, like a pretty bad human being, jumping seats, trying to exploit in any way possible, and oftentimes crossing the line while doing it. Whereas you can just click it back as well, but here we bet small and we win. Good check as well, of course. Against the big bet we're folding. I think he's gonna sit out. And then we can finally focus on the tournaments. Put this one here. Tile tables, that's not really working. Okay. Might have to get the GG poker tables in here. Table view. We're 100 big blinds deep, so we're allowed to raise a lot. Not that much limping. We try to leverage our positional advantage. And being 3-bet hurts us quite a bit less. Wow, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. This is what we want. Okay. Nee. I've tried to install software for this stuff, but it's been a rough one. We're folding 2 pair. It's a bit tight, but I think it's okay. Okay, so we're finally rocking. I'll jump into the Omaholic as well. The big bounty, the 10k. If you register from the start, you get extra chips, so that's what we're going to do. There's a 1k bounty as well. We're playing that too. And the other one, I'm gonna wait a little bit, because or else it's gonna be a bit crowded. Here we have a gut shot and a couple of, or rather one club. Tough to bluff here on the left hand side. Just check calling here with the Queen 7-8. Let's see if we can do this manually. Okay. So yeah, it's very likely that we win by checking. I think this is kind of a nice hand to bluff with. We have called a sizable bet and a lot of draws came in. Quick call by my opponent. He's not having it at all. 3 pair with a spade blocker. I think he should snap it off there. I think he should snap it off there. So yeah, we're gonna play the 10k bounty. A lot of tournaments today. 10k bounty, potential 5k on coin poker. 20k people online. I repeat, 20k, that must be a record. Record-breaking numbers. This must be close, top left. Let's see how the zoom is. A little bit too big, maybe. Okay. Okay, boys and girls, we're finally settled in. What did I do today? I ran 14 kilometers. And it's very funny because I track my results with a heart rate monitor. You can literally see yourself getting fitter. So I had a 15-kilometer run that was ran at a quicker pace, and my heart rate was 11 beats per minute higher on average. So those results are very cool. Here we have a limp on the button, and we flopped the second nuts. It's kind of protected. It's a cool hand to hero call with. Of course, we have to fade a bunch, but we'll see. So now we probably all have a straight. Martinidam is saying good luck tonight. Thank you, sir. I'm not sure if I want to bet here. Block 6-7 to pair. Might be a nice hand to slow play. Nobody bites. No bet from Nandes. I think you have to bet there with the double 10. He did call me out for not value betting in the heads up challenge, so I'm calling him out for being a nit there in position. He's queen 7, just a flat call is fine. Editor Phil is still logged on to the VeniVidia account. When chatting, we have a 3-well in here, the double paired. Just gonna take it down. Amateur lure from Phil. A couple of caches in the wrong column. Workflow for tracking also. The overlay to show the global tracking. Okay, that's great. The thumbnail is ready. Amazing, sir. It's kind of close with the queens here. Does get raised and folds quickly. This table seems a bit too big, no? Let's see the other zoom. That's a bit too small. Okay. Make it a bit bigger. Bounty tournaments are starting soon. We're sitting ready at the heads of tables. ACR tables, whatever action comes our way, we'll face it. If you could update the title, Phil. I don't know what we have at the moment, but I didn't do the specific one. We have the OG hat ready for when we're locked in. Ah, God, when the small blind is calling, it's way less attractive to overcall here. Feels all over the place when it comes to the accounts. So here I can show you guys the big tournament that's coming up. 1.5 million in the prize pool to 90k up top. That's very exciting. We're placed somewhere here. Placed 39. And we're already in the money, I think. That's how that works. Oh, by the way, I'm selling action. I posted it on Twitter, but it didn't get too many views. Just because I'm a nice guy, I'm selling some action at no markup. It's kept at 0.1%, so don't think you can scoop up everything, but I thought it would be nice to sell a bit to my followers. It's again at no markup, so should be very pleasant. There's a bunch of people that already bought. That's pretty cool. 68. Let's see if we can sell out before the start of the tournament, which is in 2 hours. So yeah, feel free to scoop that up. We wouldn't want it any other way. No, it's the amateur allure you guys come here for. Sometimes I feel like with the zooms we're getting a bit too professional. Maybe I have to tone it down a bit. Maybe I have to tone it down. PLO Hertz. Very fitting name, is saying good luck, sir. Thank you. Ace 998. I mean, surely 3-betting and calling is gonna be very close. I'm gonna call this time. Here on the second table, however, with the aces, we have a very clear decision. I'm going to raise it up. Shit. I mean, given that we have the top pair, a backdoor, we have a relatively easy stack off, but it's not the most exciting spot ever. Quick fold, an ace on the turn, so that would have been us. Here with the 8-9 on the left hand side, we have showdown now with the king there. It's starting to be very unlikely that we win this hand. Could even consider bluffing here, but it's nice to block pairs if we do. A little top setski. In terms of sizing, I like to step half, but we won't get all the money in, so I think we're going to size up for that reason. You got this. May the flips be with you from Daniela Motta. Thank you, sir. Pilo Hertz, if a fisherman went golfing hat. Exactly. Oh, look what we have here. Martini Dam. Sitting to our left. I'm showing you guys the wrong table. It's an ace on the river, and it's in a way not a scary card at all. Deuce 5 gets there, we block the straight. There's plenty of hands that completely miss and want to bluff. And he's got some potential calls, so I think we have a very easy jam here. Okay. Moving over to the next set on the flop. It's the queen 7. You wonder if you can check here. You just wonder. Why not? Ace is not really the card you're looking for. You still most likely have the nuts. Funny river. So ace6, ace5 beat us, but I think it's more likely that my opponent has just a lone ace. I think we want to raise to something around the size of the pot here. I think he's smart enough to lead there with the ace6 as well. It's a pretty cool lead. I think it's a thing that doesn't happen too often, but it is something you should be doing. If we get raised here, it's pretty rough. He's really wrapping either aces here or ace queen. Blocking ace queen, and likely that he raises the ace6 there, I would think. People usually just never have bluffs here. Kinda wanna see his hand, and we're getting amazing odds. Ace queen, yeah. Welcome. Welcome to the life of any video. I mean, surely we can maybe fold there on the river, but also not the craziest of calls. Make a nice little bluffski on the 200, 400. Go back to the 4-table view. I believe this is a 3-bet, so we're just gonna play GTO. I have to hurry up. So yeah, again, super nice bet by that guy. Rebuy in the 1k. Oh, it's only the 1k. Well played by Eric. Well played, sir. Small lead. Click back, perfectly played me. How to get coins for poker sites? Question from Alex. I mean, last time I checked, I don't work for the support of the poker site, so I think you have to figure out yourself. Martini Dam already sitting on a big stack here on the bottom left. He's opening. First hand with the quads against a bluff. Hero call, wow. Okay. I mean, Martini not afraid to bluff, so you have to call him off light sometimes. That's the nice part of having a lot of bluffs everywhere. We have a good shot to the nuts here, which is worth a lot of money at the stack depth, so we're going to call one for sure. We do have the jack-jack, but with it, not that much equity. So it's not necessarily a hand we would turn into a bluff, as far as I know. Here we have an interesting spot. Do we bet 1/3 or not? I think it's actually nice. Of course, Martin Dam has a ton of straights here. Uses the right sizing as well. Min raise by Martin. I think we can fold this hand, but it's definitely close since we're getting such insane calling odds. Surely he'll be in the chat to tell us that he bluffed us if that was the case. 150 people tuning in. Ouch, ace 5 for sure, but ace queen, wow. Yeah, I'm not even sure if he finds the raise with the ace 5. That's why queens become kind of a nice hero calling candidate. Open from Elias Harola. We cover him, which makes a big difference. There's a potential bounty that we pick up. And the other bounty one, the 1k, I think it's nice to take aggressive decisions whenever a decision is close. So we're opening when limping and raising is close, and then we roughly have enough equity to call here. I'm gonna show you why. We have a bunch of backdoors, so 20%. Yeah, it's not a super exciting spot, but since we're in a bounty, it's super nice to take those close spots. We do get kicked out. We face a bet here in the other one. Gonna call, of course. And do so off on the turn. Interesting hand. We don't have to bluff this combo, I think. Still beat some of his bluffs. Not that many, but some of them. That's one of them. A little fartsky for you guys and girls. Overlimp, trash hand. See if we can take Elias' stack. I have not done too much study on bounty tournaments, so don't follow my advices. I mean, I'm not trying to give advice blindly. Would be nice if we have some cash games today as well. Here we check back. We have a bunch of... I would like to think we have a bunch of tens, jacks, queens. This even makes for kind of a nice, like, little race. One markup and not sold out. Yeah, bro, it's kept at 0 point. This is probably the last time I put my action up for sale. It's a very unthankful task. Okay, here on the top right, we're going to 3-bet and c-bet. It's kind of unlikely that Bavy has a hand because we're blocking the board pretty heavily. But you never know. You never know. 4 on the turn. Could create an interesting spot. I'm going to check and see. Ace on the river. I can bet for value. It's very interesting. Not sure how good of a bluffing candidate this hand is, but we don't have to bluff, just take it down. No bluff. No bluff. Little Limsky. We're gonna go super frisky in this tournament. Yeah, we're checking against Elias, and since he has a smaller stack, we have a very easy stack of here. If he decides to bet ace on the turn, we're going to check, potentially check rip it. He must have a very strong opening range. He knows we're going to 3-bet him relentlessly. I think we're going for the check rip. Try to scoop up. Here's Texki. Yeah, we fold. Check Ripski. Quick call, also has Queen 10. Yeah. Not many hands that snap call there. Good luck today, Vinny, from a good banana. A good banana. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Deviation here with the open under the gun. Has open folds in bounty entity when covering. Interesting information. We're going to go ahead and 3-bet here. Going to do the same on this one. Two interesting hands at the same time. Then and a couple of backdoors. That's enough to just wrap it in. Let's see what we have. 32%. It's not possible because we turned that. Not the start we were hoping for. And here on the other table, I'm actually clicking it back, and My opponent rips it in. And we're never folding, of course. Also the speed that he ripped it with was very surprising. That's kind of what we want. He turns a 9 and we river le 5. Hein? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did not have him covered, which is super disappointing. Super disappointing, of course. But at least we win the all-in. At least we win the all-in. Couldn't buy, cast not on GG, kept at 0.1, that's why. Exactly, sir, exactly. Exactly, sir. Yeah, we just check it down, bottom left. Might be a nice hand to bluff with for my opponent. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, this might be a nice hand to stab with. Imagine making an 8 fold or a queen fold. To move on to the next hand, but I don't think this is a great candidate for double barreling. Didn't have the straight. Capped at 0.1. We'll see if we sell out before the end. A lot of new backers have stepped in to save the Venividi. 16.7% still available. Yeah, I kept it at 0.1 for the obvious reasons. I don't want one person to buy up all the action. The zooms are a bit all over the place. The zooms are a bit all over the place. We have 175 people tuning in. That's better, huh? That's better than usual. I like it. God, I feel so awful for not having a second bullet for this 10k bounty. Last week was even more painful, I think, but Omaha Lake, we can still hop into that last minute, I think. 4 tables is kind of nice. The World Championship, also not bad. Also not bad. Here we have someone on the right hand table who's rocking the 79% VPIP. That's wide. That's wide. Phil actually has a 1% free roll in the $1,500. Not sure if I'm allowed to disclose, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Which means that If we do place first, he gets a 3k bomba. A 3k bomba. Going to limit his hand, it's super whatever. Solver does appreciate this kind of hands. Perfectly connected and a pair at the top. Can flop a couple of surprising strong hands. Not this one. Not this one. And still it's super close on the flop. The size, I think we just fold, but those kind of spots is where I fail as a 6-max player and where I know what to do as a heads-up player. I would buy with no GG account. I'm sorry, sir. That would take too much time to set that up manually. Manually. We got some big pots over here. Now we have to lock in because this Chowinita guy is short. Sitting on Jack 9-5. I have a hard time seeing a line where we don't go all in. He's got a bigger bounty as well. I think you have to go kind of crazy here. These bounty structures are rough. I think at least we overcall here and then we see. And if he just rips it in, maybe we just rip it in for the stream. It's bad though, we're competing with 3 guys over 1 bounty, so that takes the value down of the bounty quite a bit. I think it would be smart enough to flat aces here as well, but not sure. Osri calls. Sabu raises. I don't think we should raise, just calling seems fine. That's the flop we're looking for, so not sure how much time I want to take because I kind of want Osri to fold. It's very unlikely, but if our flush draw is live. Oh, it's live, 40%, come on. Oh, 21%. Oh. Nah, I have a good feeling. It's gonna change around. Everything's gonna change today. And it's gonna be a funky one. No. Okay, re-enter. Re-enter. It's just a 1k, so we can happily stack off a couple of times more without feeling bad. They were extremely wide, so I feel like we made the right move, but not entirely sure, of course. Not entirely sure. King 7-7 double suited. Okay. Built an enemy with the raise. Okay, so we're talking about this, and I think we are allowed to just get it in here. I mean, most of the time my opponent has aces, of course, but we have a bounty to fight for double suited kings. It's also pretty strong. Go with the all-in. This might be a bit of a family all-in. Hopefully they block each other's aces. It's a tank, eh? Yeah, Andras is all in, so wish us good luck. I'd rather win this one than the one in the 1k. Let's see what we got. King, king, king. Wow, okay, could win this. 37%, 25%. We need a club. We need a club desperately. An ace, and I think we win some sidebots. Pretty sure. Let's see. Okay, so we're still in. We're still in, I mean, just another amazing spot where we could have done better, but no equities. That's interesting. Here my opponent jams. We have 0 pairs. I think we can get away from this hand. We go on a little break. Thanks everyone for tuning in. It's very nice. Very eventful bounty all-ins. And I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll put in a little break video.
Hey bro, quick question. How many tables do you play in your normal session? It's usually not that much over. Usually it's like 2, 3 or 4 tables. High stakes doesn't really offer too much 6 tabling opportunities, I think. Here we have the double flush draw blocker. It's still not great if he pot bets. Not expecting him to pot bet fold too much on a double flush draw board, but folding also seems very terrible against a small size. I think we can just rip it in here. We're out of position. We block the 4s. We have double flush draw in our hand. It's very odd sizing as well. Okay, very strong apparently. Very strong. We didn't really think much about it. We do bink the heart. Yeah, how do we feel about this hand? I'm happy I won it. We're all in with the aces, bottom right table. Queen 9, 8, 6, double suited. Okay, hands to squeeze, I think, but I would like to snap it, but I just have to give him a couple of seconds. Or else he might fold a hand like this. Probably not, but yeah. Okay, we win this one. We'll in with the rep and the net flush draw. I'm not sure if we're hoping for a fold from Lanzarote or not. It's a flip. We're ahead. Yeah, with a nice, we're gonna flat call. If this guy squeezes, I think we can call and all in. Clock with full house. Hitting a couple of hands, boys and girls. Queen, queen, 8, 5. It's these small sizes, you always have to be careful. I'm going to complete the queen, queen, 8, 5. It's a very close spot, actually. Don't look like us. I'm going for the super slow play. I'm kind of blocking the board and unblocking draws. We do get a bet out of nuts. 100-day stream marathon in 2026, please, Venny. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. It's a GG tournament thing, I think, not just final table. Seems silly to me. Okay, so pot limit pre, no limit post. So weird, yeah. I also don't think, or I don't know how much I like it or dislike it. Stream snipe would be unfortunate. Calling range. It's always a bit scary. He's got an ace. All in. 25%. Oh, the special one. All in. 20%, I need to take it down. Diamonds, no. So you got some info on our hand by elimination, yes. Very well.
Okay. Okay, we're back in action. Jesus, this one guy is going quite poorly. Bought myself a nice little drink ski. 200 people tuning in. Enjoying this. That's nice. I'll see if I... Can you win? I need the $300, please, and thank you. Pressure is on Venny now. Feel better, get that bonus. Yeah, I care more about other people winning that money than myself, to be completely honest. Good luck, Dirk. Wish you a good stream and a big cash as playmaker 79. We flopped 2 pair on the top right table in the meantime. How are you doing in the 1.5k? Couldn't find the tournament, your name on GG earlier to stake you. Saw your tweet on X. It's starting in 1.5 hours, so you have to stick around for a little bit. We got him with the kings. Or at least it looks like it. Small all in. Gilgore starts in a couple of hours. Gold is asking how long will the stream last. I mean, it depends on the poker gods. If we make the final table of that tournament, it's gonna be a long stream. Long stream. Tom Poker at our table. Pretty big streamer, I think. Gonna fold here. Good luck. Grande de Venividi. Vincenzo Inter is in the chat, as always. About 5 hours or something. Yeah, it might be longer because of the tournament starting late. I was watching on YouTube, but it's better on Twitch. I prefer Twitch as well. Okay. Yeah, we actually have been growing somewhat on Twitch lately. I can actually see the difference in viewership. 72 people on Twitch and 125 on YouTube. Twitch seems to be less against... I mean, people say gambling content, but it's educational content. Like if you don't beat the age restrictions, then your video is guaranteed to be dead. Wow, we have a big all in here. Kings against aces. Dry kings, that is. It's Martini Dam. I'm sure he did his homework. I'm going for the aggressive 3-bet here. Super whatever. Quick overcall from Gianandes in the big blind. I should be able to put him on hands, but I'm not, to be honest. be troublesome if Baby also goes all in. Now we have a relatively easy call. Wish me good luck. Wish me good luck. We're doing quite well against that hand. No 9, no 7. No, we're good. This hand might be a little bit loosey-goosey. I'll actually be a good professional and look it up later. Be a good professional, look it up later. Of course, my priorities are not with these tournaments, but they're in the cash game streets. Perfectly double suited, double connectors seem to be fine. Can't be that bad, at least. In tournaments it's nice to collect a big stack at the start. Why don't you have a rebuy for the 10k? GG Poker has some deposit limits on my account. God knows why and why they're so low, but that's what we have at the moment. Maatje!
Hey Maatje.
Heb je gerend, maat? Nee?
Jawel.
Ja, maatje. Complete the big blind here. Bet from Peltonimi. I think I'm gonna get out of the way. Again, Peltonimi. If you want, you can always reach out to me. I see you're selling your action, but we could make something long term happen. If you would be interested in that. Call here, 3 on the turn. I'm not sure if we're supposed to lead here, but...
Let's give it a try.
Huh? Let's give it a try, boy. Let's give it a try. No running, but tanning, huh? Holy fuck.
10?
You're so tanned.
That was the sun was shining so bright.
I know, bro, because I got semi-burned, no?
Turbine?
I'm burnt? My face?
Yeah, your face is
Thank you, thank you.
little, huh?
Thank you for finally noticing me.
Today tomato,
Eh?
tomorrow chocolate.
Exactly. Exatamente.
Exatamente. Exatamente.
Exatamente. So yeah, there's no rebuy for the GG Poker 10k because dankjewel hè. Because they have low limits for me. I sent you an email the other day, but it didn't go through. I was told that the email address no longer existed. Okay. Because people just think that they deserve a response or whatever. I don't know. What the hell are you emailing to me? Damn, you had great equity in the 10k with those kings, so sad to lose those same for the 1k. Yeah, it's okay, it's part of the game, huh? It's part of the game. We do pick up a couple of aces here. Limp on the button. I think we go surprisingly wide with... At the raising here. Baby is well aware of that. Also on this flop we stack off a ton of hands. Let's see what he has. Okay. It's okay. Don't mind an all-in. Here we're gonna fold. You have to keep an eye on Martini Dam. He's surely done his homework, so whenever I'm surprised to see a hand, it's not me doubting the hand, more like seeing if there's things that I don't understand well enough. Pretty boring table in the 1k bounty now. Going to fold here. Had good equity in the 10k. Yeah, maybe someone can run the hand. Phil, maybe you can run the hand and give us some equities. I think I was way ahead there. Both flush draws live. Tomato season is back on. I'm not sure what that means. Emil the Raccoon definitely living in the chat on borrowed time. Martini, in case you're listening, do you have a seat in the 1.5k as well or not? Maybe I can look for his name. I can. That's better. Martin Dam. Wow, he's there, boys and girls. I'm going to battle it out with my boy. Yeah, we're going to see bet 2.2. I think we want to go 3 streets. The only hand that beats us is Queen Queen. Should still peel, I think, on the flop. We have a ton of potential bluffs still. Table change in the 10k. I tried to contact you for something business related, just let you know, lol. Yeah, you can type it here in the chat. Tell them I'm Vinny the best ever existed. Obey to my commands, you motherfuckers. Go Misha. Okay, well we have an interesting chat today. Interesting stuff going on. Small bet. I think I wanna raise that. It's a hand that would really hate being raised, but also callings. Not super nice because every turn is bad for us except for that one. I think the right sizing here would be big. We're only betting full houses here or super strong flushes, so we're gonna use a bigger sizing. Quick fold. Always tempting to bet smaller, of course. Just make sure that we minimize folds, but that does limit our possibility to bluff a lot. Going to pillar with the ace king 4-6 is not a super exciting spot, but if you bet there, fold there against half pot, I think we're overfolding by quite a bit. Venom is definitely a very aggressive opponent. We're gonna call again. We picked up a couple of backdoors that we might stack my opponent on, so that's kind of exciting. 4 on the river. I'm gonna check again, and it's definitely like a potential hero calling hand. He's got the set. I think that was pretty standard. So Martin is in the $1,500 as well. There's a lot of big names in there actually. Let's see. Lautaro Guerra with a huge ass stack. Almost 30 buy-ins. Holy fuck. Let's see, what else do we have? Aku, Juntausta. Not sure if you guys know him, but he's there. Samuli Sipula. Andras Nemet. Martin Dam. Peltonimi, my good friend that I never talked to. Dirk Jaritza. I mean, this tournament is looking very good. It's a lot of players that don't play PLO for a living. It's the run though that matters the most, but yeah. It's the run that matters the most. Here we're gonna overlimp. Why not? Why not? Couple of hands brewing. Couple of hands brewing. Gonna open this hand. Gonna bet one BB. And another one. My opponent folds. And here on table number 4 we have an inside straight draw. Means we have 9 outs to the nuts, barring the flush outs. So with the second flush draw coming in, I'm actually drawing pretty thin. So I'm gonna check. Exciting hand in 10k. Small bet from my opponent. Going to raise. Have a set with a flush draw. It's strong enough to stack off, of course. It's the small bet doesn't ooze strength. Yeah, shoving. Shoving could be nice, but since we have the flush draw as well, I think we just bet. Oh. Okay, this might be our 10k. This is how you play your sets, but since it's a bounty, you could have 2 pair as well. It's a higher set with a higher flush draw. It's oh god, I've had the amount of lower sets with flush draws against higher sets with flush draws has been yeah has been a lot lately. Holy fuck. That's 2.5%. Yeah, it's just, it happens. Sad that it happens in the 10k. Sad that it happens in the 10k. We move on to the next hand. It's just water with lemon, yes, and some what's the name again? Please help me out. The stuff in the bottom. Please help a struggling poker player out. I think we just check here. We could bet small. I'll run that spot now. Not in the chat, but yeah, it is your only option, sir. Okay. Mom spaghetti. Hello, happy Sunday. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Going to limp this hand. Here we're just gonna fold. You stab here in a three-way affair. I mean, usually one of these guys has a 9, but if they don't, we pick up the pot very cheaply. I'm not sure if we want to continue. King on the turn. If he checks, then we might have to bluff, but now we can just fold. Yeah, we're gonna go for c-bet. It's terrible blockers, of course, but we do have a pretty serious raise advantage. Still barrel off on some cards. Okay. Let's see if the 5k is popping off. And when exactly? No 5k today, I think. That's sad. We have the Pilo Championship, it's 150k guaranteed for $500. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I think I'd rather play that than the Omaholic. So we'll jump into that. When the guy went all in, I really thought he might have jack it. Oh, what a laugh. What a life. Gonna limp here. Limp call, of course. We start with a check and we fire twice. If we face a check. We face a bet. Ginger, exactly, sir. You have deserved 5 minutes. 5 minutes for a pitch in the chat. Gember, gingembre, gingembre. Here we're going to defend the big blinds against an open. This is the 1k, we're really struggling in it. Quick check for my opponent. I think we just check and see what happens on the river. Big bet and a quick fold. Now we pick up a hand that we could potentially 3-bet, especially against the button open. Especially against the button open. Against a fold, I think we just want to raise it. It's funny, because of card removal, his big blind range is stronger than a random hand. Flop nothing, out of position, so we have to check. Okay. Completely unblock the board. Worst fold ever. Okay. Not sure what you're talking about, sir. stab here, but I mean it's nice because my opponent should be calling like insanely crazy combos. I mean that is a very standard one. So I think it does okay, the small bet. I'll fire up a couple of more cashing in tables. See if we can make something happen. That I cannot do that. Okay, this is a tough 2K table. I'm not gonna lie. Tough 2K table. Okay, here we're leading into my opponent. It's actually not a terrible spot for a check raise. I'm blocking a lot of pairs. A lot of hands you can bet with. Could for sure bet again. And now I think we just bet like this. Most likely will never get raised, but who knows? It would have been quite a run out for a double bet. He does call. So we did pretty likely miss some value there. It's also not betting this combo. It's yeah. That's sad. That's very sad. That makes me sad. Take a field. Blue call. It's super borderline. $1,500 day 2 still has to start. It's starting soon, I think. Starting soon. We have a chance to river a very sweet hand here. We don't. We don't. I think we have to consider bluffing there. Starts in about an hour, that's correct. I think we're gonna bluff here. Quick call. Yeah, fine, I guess. In the 1K, open from the button. I don't think we're allowed to fold this hand. And this flop is actually kinda close, but I think we can fold. So yeah, Speedy owns us there, or I mean, I guess we're kind of supposed to bluff there. Kind of supposed to bluff there. That's with the double gut shot, and the flush draw. Starts in about an hour. I'm still excited about it. It starts in exactly an hour. 10 starting stacks, so we've done some running well already. Done some running well already. $177 people tuning in. Thanks everyone. Even if you're sending vague messages in the chat. We're gonna turn this around. Was the wrong time on Twitter then? No, that's the start time of the stream. Yes, Kilgore, yeah, you have to figure it out yourself, bro. Come on. Like, what the fuck? Just figure it out, bro. What do you expect from me? Double bet, I think I can call. It's super whatever, but we don't need that much equity to call there, so still have a 9 that would be worth a lot. And we quickly fold it. Here I'm limping, but no idea if I should be raising. And we open the button, call a button. A lot of hands happening now. I'll zoom out. Okay, we're peeling with the Queen Jack 10. This is enough for us to get it in. 45%, that's more than I was expecting. That's not necessarily good. That's a queen. It can be that one, huh? That's usually how it starts. You don't expect much anymore. Little double up, and here we're gonna step. We're blocking aces, we're blocking kings. We have a 5 as an out, backdoor diamonds. I think it's a nice hand to stab. Speedy with the raise. Actually, this c-bet here on the right I don't really like. Probably better to just check. And the ace king 5-5 is actually kind of close, but they're gonna fold. We're going to fold. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how much we sold. We have 95 stakers at the moment, so that's nearly 10% gone. I hope I can repay your trust with a nice score in the tournament. 1.5 million, 200k up top, 300k, I mean, super exciting. Here we have a bit of a close spot between raising and limping. Against the raise, I think we just fold. Deuce and 4 are pretty bad. To peel for sure. I think we fold this one. Here again, it's kind of a nice stabbing opportunity. Blockade 4, not that it's a big part of the range, but do have some outs when they call. We're blocking aces. Pick up the spot. Some good tips from the Fortinka. It's 8 players in the 2K and I actually get merged now. This is a murderer's row for sure. Murderer's row for sure. I'm limping, but it's whatever. I guess a raise. I think we fold actually. That was us. But that's not how we think, huh? Boys and girls. That's not how we think. This bounty tournament is going to run for a long time. Going to overlimp again. It's a family affair. We had a little piece of the flop, but definitely not enough to bet. Definitely not enough to bet. Just this bet, I think we just fold. They also have a huge 1500 buy-in on GG. No limit hold'em. Ron van den Enden. Good luck tonight, Dirk. Nice to see your stream so regularly. Thanks for that a lot. Hope the luck is with you tonight. So far, we haven't won too many all-ins. We got overset it with the flush draw. But we remain hopeful as always. I'm going to make a call that's slightly losing maybe long term. Harry here with the open on table number 3. Cauliflower with the call. I think we should flat call here. I have a couple of options, and we check. I mean, at least he's less likely to have ace-ace since we're blocking 1. So we're never folding here. Let's have a nice little funky open. We can win. And we do. And that actually gives us an okay stack to fight for cash. That's not what we're here for. We're here to win the tournament, so I'm gonna try and find a couple of spots where we can pick up more chips than the average player would. For instance, getting just a lot of aces in a row. Usually really helps. Like things can change so quickly in these tournaments. Three bet the aces. I'm not really afraid of anything. Ja.
De restaurant heb je het zijn aardig niet.
Ja, lekker.
Kun je er blij mee maken of niet?
Zeker. I was about to say we have to fade a 7, but the 7 is there. So we lose the all-in. I love my hand. I think this is where we die. He's relatively aggressive pre-flop, it seems. Ace King 10 deuce is a very strong hand, 14 big blinds deep. So wish me good luck. Just a flat call. Top pair with a flush draw. It's it looks promising. We do double up again, so we're back to the 30k mark. Back to the 30k mark. Can I bet 1/5 on this table? We're going to find out straight away. There's not that many hands that beat us. Queen Jack. Checks back. Queen 3 beats us. That's fine. Yeah, we flip a decent piece on this flop. Nothing with the pot bet. I think we stack off here. There's no need to flat call, or I mean we could flat call, but there's not that many turns we could fold. So good luck us. Also the pot bet usually indicates that he's not on the top of his range. Solver likes to size down. With super strong hands. We do get her on the river, that's nice. Also like his move. Yeah, we're going with the Jack 10 7/7. We don't flop a lot, but we definitely have a hand we could stab with. We have to figure out how we would bet with 7/8 here, and I think half pot would be very reasonable. That would be very reasonable. We're also blocking some of the check raises, Queen Jack King for instance, with having the Jack. Here on the 10, I think we have a bit too much quality in our hand to bet fold, so just gonna check back, check and pray for showdown. We beat some of his calls on the flop, 9-10, 10-6. It's pretty bad run out. Quick check. I think we just check and take our slither of showdown. If we we start bluffing that hand, then it's easy to overbluff. Here we've rivered to full house. I think half pot is also fine. There's not that many draws that missed, but actually there are. And we go back to this one. We flop 2 pair. It's on a board that he doesn't really hit, so we could actually stack this hand off, and on the queen turn we're gonna check raise. Pot bet. It's not super nice, we don't have queen 10. 3 pair though. Really heavily blocking queen 10, we'll see. It's very nice to put this kind of pressure on his delayed c-betting range, I think. Queen king. It's a terrible river, like all the straight arrows come in, kind of. Quick shove. It's very tough to have a bluff here. Pot bets calls the thing. We check, we have to defend a lot of our range. Seven, eight, nine. Just betting that on the flop. I think he's left with 0 bluffs, so I'm gonna make a fold here, but I might be wrong. Sometimes you just run out of combos that you can bluff with. He calls a pot bet on the turn. It's a $500 tournament, so I'm always inclined to just call and build a stack, but just think the fold outweighs the call. Swingy to say the least. Okay, we have a little bit of a potski here. King, Jack, Jack 4. That's not the flop we're looking for. Hand developing here. He limped. We completed the small blind. I think we do it with a lot of strong hands to protect our completing range. Pot bet on the turn. I mean, we have a very easy call and decide on the river. 8 of diamonds. We take it down. Baby probably had a bit of showdown there. Ace 10, less likely because we were blocking a 10, but enough to check it down. have to check it down. For pair, the best numbers of pair. Yeah, we do block showdown super hard, but very, very hard to come up with a hand that he can bluff with. Except if he finds bluffs with queen 10 and stuff, then we have to consider it, but going to complete here on table number 4, the 1k bounty. Already kicked out of the 10k. We haven't really been landing the flops. We haven't been landing them. Teasing me with a 7, asking me to bluff, but we're not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I think when 4 players are in the pot, they're way too capable to check back strong hands, so. Way too capable. Super big bet from Lagerfeld. Probably fold your range against tight players there. 200 people tuning in, and we haven't even started in the 1500. Haven't even started defending. I have to look up if I'm defending the right ranges here, because I'm not too sure about it. Hits me with a 1/3. 4, 5, 7. I think we just jam it in here with the Rapski. It's good for my range, this card. I'll show you guys the table. But given I have this hand, it's extremely bad. Yeah, it comes in with the lead. Makes a lot of sense. Not even sure if I can call. Might be a bit of an overfold, but timeout, another table. So here in the 1k, we're 19 left, 14 getting paid. That's this one. We're currently 14th, so we can't get there by just folding. Gonna try to pull some moves. Doubling is not worth that much, it still does not put us in the chip lead position. So we do have to take that into account. Restaurant, the pizza is being cut right as we speak. It's gonna be a great Sunday. Oh, we wake up with the aces in the bounty. Bottom right. I'd love to limp raise, but I want to make sure that my opponent calls. He's probably forced to call range here. This board We're going to try to take it home by just checking all the way. I have to call a small bet. I have to call a small bet. Let me go on the break. That's nice, I can stuff the pizza in my face. Not sure if I'm allowed to bet here. I think we're just checking. Don't wanna piss him off. I think we can just fold. No spades, no board pairs. And we go on a quick break. See you guys in 5 minutos. I'll be slightly wide. And we do get rewarded for our wide ranges. I'm not too sure about my size here. I think we can pull it and we'll see. It's not often that people size this big and fold, but he's thinking about it. It's also not often that I have a weak hand here. Goes all in. Should be way ahead. Wow. Stacks up the aces. That's definitely a tiny bit too wide. That's when the back to flush. Okay, so on this table, since we have an ace, it's less likely that my opponent has aces, which is a reason not to raise there. Now we turn a full house, and I'm pretty sure we got to lead here quite a bit. Let's find the call. I'm looking king jack still. The fact that it's a club and we're having a club is another reason not to lead there maybe, but as played, we're jamming the river, get a quick call, and my opponent shows up with the king jack. Here we have a funny hand, table number 3. It's a bounty tournament, so I would go pretty crazy since this guy is very short stacked. Let's see how this goes. Up against the queens. Queen on the flop. Queen on the flop. Starting with a check. Pick up a bunch of outs on the turn. If you river the nuts, it's hard to have a calling hand here. Blocking the queen and blocking 2 jacks. Sizing down is an option. It's always nice to give your opponent the opportunity to bluff. And he goes for the all-in. Blocking the kings. Sorry boys and girls. Flop. Wow, we're having him in a terrible shape. Let's see if we can take it down this time. We can. Action. We'll check it out. We will check it out. We get 3-bet. Of course, my opponent is going to be incredibly wide. And again, in these low SPR spots, just please take a little bit of time to think about how much equity you have. You have a good shot in the back to flush zone, so at least 25%, 23 to be exact, and probably more. You even have the best made hand at the moment. 60%. You can make some huge mistakes in those low SPR spots. We don't hit our hand, but we did make the right decision.
Gozer, we hebben de ex van jouw nicht. Die rent ons helemaal om de tafel. Dat was een trainingsrondje hè, van die gozer. Hey, vind je daarvan? Thanks zo, maatje. Heel lekker, was een koud kulletje erbij. Oh. Heel lekker zo'n koud kulletje erbij. Later, maat. Later. Okay, we're back in action. We have a ristorante pizza here. This is what fed me in the rough days. That's what's feeding me again. I'm gonna turn off the mic and stuff it in my face. Be back in a minute.
Okay, we're back. We actually won an all-in. It's the smallest one we had today, but we did win it. Small cook. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. And the 1500 is about to start, I think. 23 minutes. Kind of exciting. Straight into day 2. 194 people tuning in. I forgot to put on my heart rate monitor today. Try to do that next break maybe. Go for Blusky. We do have the ultra important jack, but I wouldn't advise to do this at home. I wouldn't advise to do this at home. It does work, and we pick up some aces straight away. We're going to 3-bet this. Oh, Nino seems to have a legit decision. Or not. Okay, we're all in, pre-flop. It's aces against aces. He does flop a flush draw. We do bink the jack on the turn. That's nice. Okay, this is the start, boys and girls. This is the start. Okay, king, king, 10-4. Pretty important moment for this tournament. I should just fold the pre. Maybe we should just have folded pre. He's giving us a good price, so I'll go for it. Okay, we win that hand. We lose this all in the bounty. It was a 50-50. So we will be back. Maybe we should have shoved pre based on his raise size, I don't know. Even a V-pip is borderline at best. It's probably just a straight up fold. Let's put this here. But we gained a few chips and it's 14 getting paid, 17 left. We're actually in a position now where we could become table chip leader. I think this is the... Let me see. I don't know how many binds I had already. I'm going to raise this hand. It's mainly limps, as we saw in the little solver thing. Especially in bounty tournaments, just our fold equity is pretty bad. I think we can put here. Okay, we're all in, boys and girls. Next hand. 10-4, that's... yeah, that's fine, we're happy. We're completing the small blind here. We're completing the small blind here. Here I'm gonna bet, acting as if I have 3-4. I think this is a nice size for 3-4. And bet big on the river. So yeah, big bet. Big betski. Easy fold against the big bet. Here we're going to V-pip. We have a good luck baby from Ines in the chat. Thank you. I'm going to flat call here. It's not great, but I'm expecting quite a bit of folds. That's a very nice hand to be all-in against. We're gonna scoop up the first bounty. Okay. Right. That's pretty nice. Deviation, we kick him out. We do kick him out. Interesting spot against Martin. I think we jam, but it's could be in terrible shape. Could be in terrible shape. He's supposed to bet very polar. I actually have quite a few outs against this hand in particular. We don't get there. I think it's fine. Oh, I can still rebuy. We can still rebuy. Wow, that's crazy. And I can still rebuy. Feels like the rebuy period should be over. Phil, are you seeing the rebuys? Please let me know. Please let me know. Thank you, Ines. Have fun at your concert. Maybe it's done already. 2 hours could be. 5 places left for in the money. We're going to open this hand. Limping fine as well, but I think we want to start hunting for some bounties. Cover the big blind. Need to cover the big blind. 8 on the turn. Do we want to bet it on the turn, on the river? I think the turn is actually the place to bet it. Let me just shut down on the river. And block a queen, jack. We're also betting for protection. I'm just checking the river. I think we actually call here. Martin is putting the pressure on us. Here in the 1K we have the stone cold bubble. Here on table number 2 we're gonna shove into Martin. 2 pair. Quick all in. He's got 2 pair flush draw with it. And a good shot. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for playing, Vinny Vidi. Thanks for the 3 buy-ins. Out of the 2K. Will give us a new slot where we can put the 1.5K. Eight minutes, boys and girls, and then it's starting. What we're all here for, huh? To call on the small blind here with the 766. Bounty hunting experience. 1K, we're almost in the money. Very surprising one. We were down and out, but we managed to pull through. We managed to pull through. Jump into the Omaholic last minute as well. Teeny dumb, he's everywhere. He is everywhere. Do I want to see a bet here or not? Do I want to see a bet here or not? That's the big question. I do, and he finds a fold. Here we're raising up super bad kings. Not giving my opponent credit for being able to limp aces. He limp folds. It's kind of nice. Make a speculative, Jesus Christ. I really struggle there. The head is on, boys and girls, it's time. The head is on. The lighting is on. Ooh, oh, whoa. Okay. Boys and girls. We're back. The winning poker streamer, Vinny Vidi, is back. I'm gonna turn this whole thing around. 206 people tuning in. At least we have that going for us. At least we have that going for us. We're playing quite well. Mini study session. So now we know we have to VPip the 8844. Different stack sizes, of course, but later position. So I'm pretty positive we can. Go for a wide open here. The 8s do have a little bit of showdown against the big blind range. I think at this point I can start bluffing my hand. Those flash blockers are always very important. Spots like that. We're limping this hand. We're folding on a stone cold bubble. We're ranked 10 out of 15. That's on this table. So we're not really gonna get involved unless we have a very strong hand. We open the aces here. Doubling my stack in the 1K doesn't do that much for me. So spots like these, we just have easy folds. Chip leader or table chip leader is going to put a lot of pressure on us. Blind versus blind. Like top pair, second pair, or I mean bottom pair is always like a nice opportunity to check it back and figure things out. gonna shove. That good hair. Okay, just check it back. Bind again to the 840 fill, that's the second time around. Second time around. Here we have a very tempting hand. We're not gonna do it. Just an immense amount of pressure now. $1,500 coming in. This is very nice. This is very nice. It's finally starting. It's finally starting. I love my hands opening. That's interesting. Eight. My opponent is spot betting. It's kind of tempting to make a hero call here, blocking the 8 and 9-7. We do. Don't fuck with the Venny. Don't fuck with the Venny. We have a couple of very big stacks here at the table. First prize 286,000. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, boys and girls. It's starting. We've waited for it. Now it's actually happening. Still on the Stone Cold Bubble in the 1K. You have to call against this bet. Nice attempt of my opponent to bluff me. Doesn't work. Ace 9-8-8, it's super close spot straight away. I'm gonna try to flip a little bit wider than what the machine is saying. So we're getting straight into it. We're getting straight into it. It's actually awfully close. We need 25%. A bit more. Backdoors. Ace King Jack. I think we have to call here. Yeah, we're at 73%. It would be a nice start to this final table. Ace and King we have to fade. Let's go, boys and girls. That's very nice. That's very nice. Kind of a wild first hand to open for my opponent. I mean, a wild hand for me to limp, but still on the bubble in the 1K. We face a min open. We're not folding that much against the min open. Queen 5-5. It's a pretty decent flop. betting and checking is fine here. You can bet for value and a little bit of protection. 6, 7, 8, check 10. Let's mess up our hand a bit. It's a good start. PZ 840, 2 buy-ins, the 2K 3 buy-ins. The 1K on coin, 2 buy-ins I think. I can double check. What time's the 1.5K restart? Yeah, big rig. We are battling it out in that tournament exactly. I have to see him still 11th. Going to fold his hand in the 1K, not sure. Not sure. King 7, 7, 5. We can flop super nicely, but this is not what we're looking for. Quick and big bet by my opponent. Quick and big bet. Just zoomed in on this one table. I'll show you guys everything. I guess it's a bit boring. It's time. It is time. Phil is a bit drunk. He cannot type Discord anymore. It's nice that people are tuning in. 223 people. Would be nice to put down a record. I've been streaming for feels like 3 months on end. Slowly growing, but you guys don't like it when I lose all in, so. Going to limp this hand. Seemingly some tighter big stacks, which would be nice for us. So we can play a bit more hands. Just as we say that. My opponent isolates me. We call. Action flop. The bubble is still not over in the 1K, it's kind of crazy. This guy's opening 11%, so we're just gonna flat call this hand. That usually is a 3-bet. Oof, awfully close spot. My backdoors are not as valuable anymore after the 1 call. I'm going to bin this hand, but it's definitely one I would have peeled heads up. Still not in the money. I'm ranked 11th in the 1K, which means that there's a bunch of super shorties just folding every hand. Let's see. Let us see. Where is the 1K? Where's the 1K? Running below 4. Okay. Should be here. Can't find it. It's kind of annoying. Gonna open a hand in the 1K. I think it's just strong enough and it don't want you to fold your weight. Like picking up chips now, there's quite a lot of them. 2.25 big blinds. We face a call from his Eki. That's not exactly what we want, but we're okay. We're gonna get it in. We have a big draw, flops a pair. Not sure why he calls that hand, to be honest. King Jack 6-4. So it might be a hole in my knowledge. I think he just wants to keep the bubble going, so not sure how much that hand makes. Yeah. We survive it. It's very nice. It actually puts us in a very comfortable spot to have a lot of pay jumps. And on the outer table we're running kind of okay, and a couple of all-ins. That's a queen. Oh, we're not. There's a huge one. You lose a huge one. 1 times 5k. So the 5, we never played the 5k, Phil. The 5k never launched. 1 time the 500, exactly. Yeah, so no 5k. And then we have the Omaholic 840 that I bought into once. I think we just lost a big pot there. It's on the outer table. It's on the outer table, but we're all here for the top right table. Pretty big spot. Pretty big spot. I love my hand with 3-bet and the insta call by Eki, and this flop is definitely better for the chip leader. He might be in the money. We're kind of rooting for Eki to win this hand. Quick call, 30%, 6 on the turn. Brutal stuff for I love my hand, and I'm not sure if it's like GTO approved what he's doing, but I think the 3-bet is pretty cool. I mean, our chip leader was definitely abusing the bubble super hard. And now we have a spot where a lot of players are gonna bust very quickly, so it's 14 left now. I think in 4 or 5 hands we're gonna be under 10. The other table should be so short. And there's the short stacked army. There they are. The short stacked army. Wow. Eki picked up so many chips in the bubble. We're gonna have a final table here in no time. No time. Mark my words. And we're positioned quite nicely. We're gonna make a lot of pay jumps. Doesn't tell you rebuys on GG, I think. Yeah, no, it doesn't, but I know I only bought in once in the 840, and in this 1k it's 3 times. So 3 times in the GG 1k, and to be honest I don't know for sure, but 2 times in the 1k. Coin poker, it's a bit of a mess. Would be great if you could automate the whole thing. Max, I can actually check it in the GG poker thing. Wait. Max Alba opens. I'm going to table number 2. He's been very active, so surely we're gonna play a big hand with him. Howdy, howdy, howdy from Smeeble, the amazing Jack. How the table's going so far, still doing PLO work. What do you mean, sir? I think we can VPip this one, especially with a active player here in the cutoff. Here in the 1K, my prediction is spot on. We have 11 players left and soon we'll have a final table. Soon we'll have a final table. Let's see. Let us see. Sweet, no 5K, exactly. That never run, and we had the 10K, of course. Sorry, we're a bit all over the place. So we have the 10K bounty that has to be included as well. And we're gonna have a spot in the 1K where we have to defend the big blind, and it's up to the poker gods what will happen to us. But open. Might even be close to calling with going all in. I think we just have the equity to run it. Oh, if we both have eights, we have to fit an ace or a jack. We still have outs. Hey, that's us, boy. It's actually quite an important all-in. It looks not so important, but could catapult us to the number 5, number 4 spot. So yeah, no 5K but a 10K fill. Swapping out the 5K for the 10K. Check here. Oh, we went up in blinds, I guess. Goes pretty quickly. Defending the big blind. Defending the big blind. It's not necessarily us. The $1,500. We have the number 2 in chips here, so with 2 all-ins from grabbing the chip lead. One time would be amazing. We ran super bad in terms of finding those like big tournament spots. It's kind of close. I'm going to fold it, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to. Ace King Jack 6. This might be a hand that we play, especially if Max flat calls. Okay, this is a spot where we make a lot of money, kind of. This is a spot where we make a lot of money. We're going to 3-bet on the other table as well. Not sure if I can show both at the same time. It's such a big spot. Oh boy. Do we use our one time already or? Okay, one fold, it's kinda nice actually. Just need a small piece of the flop and... I mean, it's enough, we're gonna go all in, but... Yeah. We're praying for a fold one time. Pray with me. I mean, at least give me 30% equity, like no 7-8. That would be mighty fine. Okay, that's a lot of equity. It's not the best turn. Come on, one time. We deserve this. We worked so hard for this. No. I'm already out. We're already out. Gonna go all in. Here's super disappointing outcome, but here we might double up, and we actually do double up in the 1K. God, that's annoying. I mean, most of the time you just finish somewhere on a place where you're not happy with your spot. Not sure if I can fold here, but I'm gonna do it. I mean, the 1K turned into an amazing spot. We're probably second in chips. Or maybe I would have a star if that was the case. Max Alba came in with the white 3-4, 5-6. Yeah, we played it well. Pretty big all in. No dice, boys and girls. We're gonna swap out that table for the 840. The 840. So yeah, we were building a lot of anticipation, but we couldn't deliver. But we actually have a nice spot here now in the 1K. I'd really like to see the final table. See how the chip stacks are doing. 1.1 million in chips. Oh, how nice would that have been? That's 22 buy-ins now. Yeah. Okay, we go to a final table in the 1K. Final table bubble. Next payout level unlocked. Let's see. Oh, we actually have a bunch of big stacks. That's kind of surprising. It's kind of surprising. We have an all-in on table number 1. We lose it. We really have to work on those all-ins. Really have to work on them. Okay, first showing me what he's got so far. Big rep coin. So yeah, the coin one is still on there, the 5k should not be on there. It should not be on there. Okay, we're gonna pull a bluff here with the jacks. River jack, so we're gonna check. Gonna check and pray for queen 9, queen 8. That's pretty spot on. And then here we're going to call the jam. We're probably in pretty okay shape, 60%. That's 0%. Out of that tournament, so let's see if we can do something else that's fun. The GG Masters is always nice. We're buying in for 1k, Phil. Buying in for 1k. 14 big blinds, that's exactly how many I need in Hold'em. That's exactly what I need. Straight into the 7s. Dennis. Super nice streamer. Playing the Masters as well. It's actually kind of close when they open. GG's in the chat. Yeah, it's all good. We're gonna open shove the 7s. Praying for 6s or 5s in the blinds, basically. That's a quick call by Stevens with the 8s. No way, Stevens. Yeah, if you like pain, then this channel is the channel to watch. This channel is the channel to watch. We're out and you cannot rebuy in the Masters, so we will find another tournament to play. The GG World Championship, day 1. Here I think we have an overcall. Spot. The flop top to pair. I'm really supposed to lead, but I also don't want to have it checked through. We have 2 pairs, so it's more than enough to ram in what we have left. They are gonna have a super tough spot. Calling with a player behind. Venice shoves, we're hoping for a fold, and then Venice with a hand exactly like this. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, we win and all in. Clip it. Fucking clip it. Thank God we're playing low stakes. Imagine if you run like this in a Triton. I mean, I did run like this in a Triton. Not exactly like this, but it's very expensive. It's very expensive. We're gonna break. I'll take a quick breather, and we have the 1k final table. Quite exciting. We have the $500, we have the 1k, and we're gonna jump into the GG World Championship, I think. Let's figure out when day 2 is. Day 2 resumes on June the 1st, which is tomorrow. Okay. In the evening, I think we should play this. Okay, I'll be back in a second. And a squeeze, which input potentially is nice. We're flipping.
flipping and speedy. That's usually tough, but we get there on a river. Sitting on 2 buy-ins. Chip in a chair. We wake up with the ace, ace, king, king. We're gonna jam it in. Let's see how we're doing. 44%. That's less than we hoped for, but we do get there on the river. Open call call. It's the dream. Squeezing the ace king in 5. Initial razor folds. And we flip super strong, of course. I think something along these lines is kind of nice for my range. And now I think we want to check with the ace 5 every now and then. See if we can get our opponent to fold. It's probably close for a value shove. Does call. Oh, we get paid. We get paid. Very nice line, I think. Yeah, so as you can see, in the within the madness. Okay, I'm already back. Let's see if we manage to hold on to the viewers. I'm opening the window here, but it's storming super hard. Okay, I close the window. I'll play the $1,500 World Championship. Sounds like a good plan. 10 million prize pool, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild. Okay. My rent gone. Yeah, fuck. Sorry for the people that were buying action. I mean, not really sorry. You guys had the chance to buy plus EV action, and this is how that goes. Sometimes you cash in on it, and sometimes you don't. It's just sad for the stream. Two 47 viewers though, that's a bit of a local top, which is nice. Go to start with a defensive limp. Thinking 8-6. Raise as well, but just gonna feel out how this final table is gonna be. Got one big blind. Could check as well at my opponent's bluff, but with no pairs on the board. It's kind of nice to bet. Take it down. Take it down, blinds going up. Blinds going up. Payouts are not shown these days on CoinPoker, it's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying.
that adds much to the stream. Here in the bounty we flop. Not good enough, I suppose. Pretty easy fold against the big bet. Here, going to raise. And here is a hand that we could defend in a cash game. But in a tournament it's kind of nice to fold and let two other players battle it out and potentially give us a pay jump. Table number 3. I think we can bet quite liberally. Our opponent will not find too many calls with a pair and a good shot. I'm gonna check this hand back. The 4th club makes it so that I have less flushes. Feels weak to check here, but it's fine. Here we fold in the 1K. Everyone's folding. Lucky Cat is asking for a deal. No chance. No fucking chance. Wow, big pot. And the 1K. It's PTG with the double up. Check, 8-7. That's maybe someone we don't want as a chip leader. Easy folds, and we move over to table number 1. We can put the aces in the big blind. Wouldn't mind a call, an extra 3.5 big blinds into the pot. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm going to raise it up, of course. One fold. One call. It's a legit flop. It's a legit flop, boys and girls. Daniel Negreanu is here. Are we gonna win an all-in?
Of course.
For the first time this year, will he be there when we win an all-in? Left hand table down. Yeah? You ready?
I'm ready.
Call. Call. 70%. 70%. 72.5%.
100 percentages.
Percentages, man. Wow, nice. Okay.
Good job.
Well done, sir.
Yeah, no worries.
Well done, sir. En naar bedje toe, maat.
Ik slaap wel.
Echt? Het is laat. Het is al 10 uur, zeg.
Het is 10 uur, ik ga echt gestrekt houden.
Oké. Zet hem op aan.
Kloppen uit jou,
Komt goed, hè?
Ik zie je morgen weer.
Ja, is goed, maatje.
Ik
Later.
kom over 40 keer.
Is goed.
Later, maatje.
Yo, later. Hè. Oh, we bink king here as well.
I think we size half pot here. Because safe river rolls off. Naturally, we're gonna go all in. Comes me with the aces, so we did get lucky there on the turn. We did get lucky there. Don't know how significant that is, 116k. It's four and a half buy-ins, something like that. We're not complaining. We're not complaining. We've got a hold'em table as well. Big blind defense gone wrong. A potential defend in the big blind. Okay, let's see. Flip a queen. Opponent checks, it's surprising. Could be jacks, tens, nines. Check again. Title and payouts. Not sure about my size here. Feels like it's very unlikely my opponent has something of value. Yeah, I'm gonna call a bigger size there. 6-6. Hands on the hips. We have a bust out here. 1k. Six players left. Next pay jump is $1,600. It's not nothing. It's not nothing. Let's find the payouts for the 1k. I can't find them, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, we might be able to do something special here still. 6 buy-ins in the 500. A bunch of buy-ins in the 1k. 4.5 buy-in in the 1k bounty, so there's a chance. There is a chance we're going to fold this hand pretty easily. Here with Jack 9, I think we have a hand that we could potentially shove. The Jack 10, the Queen Jack is
shove up until the super high big blinds. Take it down. It's nice. APT Thunder. It's funny because it's kind of close if I have to defend here, but sometimes you spy defend your big blind because you really want to bust the player. Checks it back on the paired board. Here with the 7-7, I think we have an okay candidate for a flat call. That's I want to see us, but it could be the end of us. Yeah, we're gonna check. Bet small. Here again we can bet. Maybe just fold against the jam. I'm not entirely sure. My hold'em knowledge is lacking. Even here, you know, there's not many hands that beat us. He's gonna have a ton of ace king, ace queen hands. I would love to know if we can shove these sevens for value. Seems a little bit thin, but just gonna check it and we'll see. Yeah. Ace 3. Yeah, we got decent value there. Alright, competing here with the king 4-3-3. Good stab, but check. Pretty quick checks all around. I think it's not a terrible spot to represent the hand. So that's what we're gonna do. Never gonna win by checking. We don't have the perfect blockers. I think most of the time my opponents would better it. So yeah. Do get called. Just a queen, it's quite a hero call. And here we're just gonna flat call. Since we're playing a tournament in a cash game, you can ram it in there. We actually benefit a lot from not putting our stack in. Check on the turn. It doesn't ooze strength, so on an exploitative level, I think we get called more often against the small bet. On a theoretical level, the solver might just prefer the big one. Payouts for the 1k are on the overlay, that's nice. 26k up top, it's actually quite good. You wake up with the aces, so we know what to do, they're double suited. If we win this hand, after going post flop, we're almost chip leading. Let's see what Speedy does. Let's find a quick fault. But we're building. Building towards chip lead. 26k, that would take us out of the hole. Such a nice hand. 3-bet dog with cards, but I haven't seen him play enough to figure out how much fold equity we have there. So yeah, we have a page jump to 5.6 now. 7, 11, 17, 26. It's not too shabby. I'm going to fold this hand. This $500 preload tournament is super popular. I wish we were able to get the 5k running more often. I'm gonna call the ace 665 in the small blind. Oh, I'm on stream. I forgot. We have a couple of hands coming up. A couple of hands. We missed this flop. Unfortunately, we missed this one as well. We have one diamond in hand, so can consider bluffing on the river. This guy called me super light, so does not feel too great, but betting 11k. It's in line with our hand. We get a quick call. Then high flush. Okay, the checking lines are being protected today. We'll keep trying. Scarty. Scarty making a very tight fold off stream. Nobody will ever know. Gonna fold sixes. Against an open and a 3-bet. build ace king against jack jack. The jacks get away this time. The jacks get away. Open the aces and the bounty. Late reg is almost over. We're still desperately trying to build a stack. Okay, get some action. We do get some action. Top set, gonna bet half pot here. Gonna bet half pot. We've shown a couple of bluffs now. Let's see. I think pot bet is kind of nice on this turn. There's no rivers that are safe, so I think it makes sense. My opponent shoves, so he probably has a set. Well, it's a draw. We'll take it. We have to fade a 7 and a spade. And we fade it. We fade it for a couple of starting stacks. Ooh. Who knows? Table chip leader as well. Yeah, I've got a couple of opportunities. I think I'm actually allowed to open a hand like this. Blocking the ace becomes incredibly valuable. I think I limp this one. I'm gonna min open the king 10 suited. King 10 suited. Take it down. Limp the ace king 7-7. It's probably also fine as a open, but with two 30 big blind stacks to your left, it's never bad to just limp. That's a pretty sexy flop. My opponent bets out. I think we're supposed to raise here. I think we're supposed to raise and not to slow play, holding the king. Okay. That's a bit of an action killer. I'm gonna continue betting though. Also in the process of big bluff on the hold'em table. Oof, he shoves. King 6. Yes, that's very nice. That is very nice indeed. Decent amount of starting stacks now. Interesting spot here. This guy opens super tight. I think we're just gonna call. It's a bit of a weak approach. It's probably just nice to 3-bet and get it in. Take his bounty. He's not gonna have aces always, but if you only open 11% of your hands and I'm holding kings, it's looking pretty bad breath. Check again, we're not really afraid of any turns and we'll bet the river. We'll bet the river. What is the right size to bet? What are we wrapping? I think we're gonna slightly size down. We're holding the king, so we're blocking ace king. Half pot seems fine. Quick call. Ace jack. Okay, so it's always nice to figure out your opponent's hand based on the hand that you have yourself. This guy's opening. I actually think we have quite a nice spot to 3-bet here. It's a bit wild, but I'd rather 3-bet this hand than the king-king. Trip suited. There's all kinds of upside to 3-betting this hand. Maybe they fold. Maybe they don't fold and we scoop up a bounty. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's bounty hunting time. Ace jack 9-8. We have some ways to win. Never mind. Never mind. 10 would be magical. No. 10 would have been magical. But I like my play. 240 people tuning in. It's actually pretty decent. It's actually pretty decent. I'm gonna bet half pot here. We have a big stack on this table. My opponent has ace king that he checked back. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna open with an ace in our hands. Sorry, a lot of supposed to show. We called the turn. Checks the river. Looks like a super nice spot to keep betting. We opened this hand as a bluff basically. We get 3-bet and we have an easy fold. Easy fold. Yeah, a little tilt ski. Already that delayed c-bet looked so strong. We open, get 3-bet. 3-bet 6%. You would think we can 4-bet this hand all in. But then again, my opponent is so tight. Snap 3-bet as well. Gonna go with the timing tell and just flat it. It's an interesting flop. If ever we want to raise a hand, it's this one. It's very hard. We're wrapping not that much. I'm not sure if it matters. I think we get it in here on the turn. Might be able to get ace queen to fold, ace jack to fold. Quick call. probably an overpair. It's like the timing of his 3-bet is like it's almost like you know. Maybe I have to act on it more, I don't know. Jesus, it was so quick. Aces, unfortunately, we can actually re-enter. So second buy-in fill for the $1,500 GG World Championship. I'll try again. This would be a nice tournament for day 2. Alright, boys and girls. I'm gonna go bounty hunting again. I'm not really hitting the all-ins there. This is a decent bounty flop. Let's see what he has. Trip 7s, so it's gonna be tough to beat. Okay, we're still in. Still in, moving over to table 1 where we led with flush draw and a good shot. It's very close. Actually ranked 3rd out of 108 in this tournament. Phil is running to the shop. He ran out of Vaseline and the shop is closing in 26 minutes. Okay, he finds the fault. 5 left in the 1K. 5 left. Wake up with the kings. Definitely strong enough to 3-bet those guys. Now we're just gonna open. First prize 30k in a $500 tournament. It seems outrageous. So I'm not sure if I wanted to call there, but I'll take it. I'll take the trips. Talking about this hand here. I think we have a nice hand to call down on non-diamonds. Call from his as well. This king hits is pretty hard. Let's go for the check. Not sure how size here. This seems fine. We might get raised here. That's how people sometimes like to play their kings, but I'm pre-complaining. Ace king queen seems to be a nice hand to just open. Playing super tight, so this should give me some respect whenever I open. I'm really looking for hands that block an ace or a king, mostly ace. King is not that important. Bill once with the king high flush draw, I guess. Super whatever spot. Super whatever spot. fold on the turn. Check it back. Open ace 7-6-5. Still 20 minutes of late reg. Couple of nice spots. Wish I was still in the 1500, but okay, so we're here, we're in the big blind, sitting on ace king 10 3 double suited. This chip lead is gonna be pretty wide and also pretty polar, so I think we can still generate a lot of folds when we 3-bet here, as we do. It's nice we solidify our third spot. Queefy with the open. We pick up aces on the other table. It's quite an exciting bubble that we're gonna see in that $500 tournament. Quite exciting. Blinds going up again. See a limp from dog with cards. I mean, overview for you guys. Let's see if there's still tournaments we want to jump into. Sunday main event 5k. That sounds like a nightmare. Sounds like a nightmare. Okay, we get a playable hand. Could consider limping. We get a 3-bet, it's very ugly with this hand. We pick up the aces in the bounty. I think we're just gonna raise. Could potentially limp if we had a big bounty or super aggressive players, but I think now we want to give ourselves the chance to stack the big blind. Open a hand in the 1K, it's always very exciting. Everyone folds. Keep raising, big bet. I don't mind a little call here. See what's going on. Top pair, block a straight. Here we're gonna raise with the king. It's kind of close. 4, 5, 6, 7. Could consider a small raise. But fold is fine as well. So wrong table. Zooming into the wrong table. We're coming awfully close to the chip leaders. Picking up some blinds every now and then. I'm going to complete the small blind here. If we win the spot, almost to second place. Don't forget 26K up top. I think this is where we start betting. It's such a nice card. We block the 5, we block 6s, and we block a club. You're stepping on a turn, you just want to look at the turn card, see if you're blocking it. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad river. I think we can even check and sometimes a showdown. Ace 3 makes sense. That makes sense. Gonna fold this ace. Going to fold this ace. We're going to limp this hand. This $500 tournament is still late reg for 30 minutes. God knows how long it can take. God. The structure is kind of slow. We have 15 chips. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I have a big pot here. Full house, we're not gonna fold, of course. It's got a low full house. Wow, that's very nice. That's very nice. We're going to check here. 10 on the turn, but we're not blocking any jack 8, 6-8 kind of hand, so I think we're just gonna check again. It's gonna be one of those check and pray hands. And here in the 1K is Zekiki. It's putting the pressure on dog with cards. Put bet on the river. Not sure if you can escape. We wouldn't mind a pay jump, it's 2K. It's a 2K pay jump. Ends up folding. We have a big hand brewing over here. Go. That's us. I think we can defend the 1K here. It's kind of an okay hand to watch a flop with. Easy fold. Going back to table number 4. See if we can take it to showdown. Limp folding here. And here we're going to shove it in with the threes. Quick call. Ace 10, that's a fair fight. It's a very unfair fight. We'll take it. We'll take it. And here, this 1K, it's really a race against the other mid stacks. These pay jumps are quite big. We're all in a tough spot. We're all in a tough spot now. Okay. We found ourselves bluffing here. I think this is not a great combo to go for the third time. That would have worked. I think we want to unblock ace jack, ace king, but not too sure. How much poker media do you consume? I mean a lot. Like I watch a lot of poker on YouTube, but it's usually not poker media. Like I have a hate-hate relationship with poker media. They do such a terrible job too. I feel like if you're if you're a journalist and you respect yourself, you don't move into poker in general. Like the way they write the hands down, and just I don't think I've ever seen a hand written down successfully. I'm still in the 1K, Phil. Yes, we're still going strong. This is also kind of a nice flop. Going to lead it out. Does it make sense? From a GTOLO point of view, I don't know, but Jack 10 makes sense. Jack 10 makes sense, that's the nets. We have a ton of outs, but yeah, that's not us. That's not us. So we move on out of this tournament. That's okay, we still have the 1K. This is the one where we're the closest to cashing something decent. Let's fill up the Zoom. 5-minute late reg in the $500, 154,000. Super big prize pool. 308 players. That's surprising. And 46 players getting paid, so I think we're gonna have a lot of fun during the bubble. We have a couple of big stacks at the table though, but call from Scardy. Like I'm slightly ahead of these two guys. 2 pay gems would mean 11.4k, which is already double of what we're getting now. That wouldn't be too bad. I think we're going on break. Can use a toilet break. Can use a toilet break. They're becoming the #1 no limit hold'em player. Well, a lot of things in the world are possible, but that's not one of them. Okay, we're going on break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. But I just prefer to play high stakes action when it's running. Try to study when it's not. Just seems more enjoyable to me. Never Blusky or BJP. I hope he's watching the stream.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
I hope he's watching it. Free flow, but I'm gonna give him the chance to stack off. I can shove into him. Not super sure about it, but I should have a decent amount of equity. Allegedly, BGP is 9 wines deep. Okay, so apparently the app keeps crashing down, so just send me a number that is up there. Seems kind of wild.
Honest, mate, it was this big.
It's probably in a hand now. A live hand. I'm getting some amazing emoticons. Now wait, I have to show this on stream. That was with aces. Come on, boys and girls, pray with me for the 4-bet. Pray with me. Okay, it's a call. It's a good start. It's not a bad start, it's a good start. C-bet. Really sucks. Trying to help Bobby in. I wouldn't like it if he times out / down in a big spot.
tab, but I think we're kind of a nice hand to do it with. He also has a lot of natural check calls. Yeah, Jack was the nuts. He should get a couple of round penalty for checking back the nuts. Top pair, top kicker, back the net, flush draw, and a Repski. He's check folded quite a bit already. Wouldn't mind to get a little bit of action with his hand, especially not now. Took a little bit of time there. It's interesting.
It's hard for him to have hands.
And we trap body.
It's a trap!
Trapped him and I can fold for Milker. Funny, funny, funny. It's a bit cool hand to raise. So many turns we can bluff. We have the ace of hearts. Super twisting thumb. Then we keep betting, do we check? Check, and we hit the flush on the river. It's very unexpected. We're gonna put bets. And he does find a call. Very interesting turn spot. It's my destiny. The new king is here a lot. That was my petty pimlet. We hit a minor tilt here. Okay, boys and girls, fingers crossed. We're getting it in with the aces. Pretty premium ones. Probably has aces as well. Wow. Just a random hand. Flop very strong. Don't close it out. Small bet. Seems okay. Paste the jacks. Surely we can pull a couples. Zero calls. Flop is pretty insane. I literally have everything. Holy fuck. Don't know if how we could lose this. He probably has a high flush draw. No. Wow. He has a set and he has 30% set and an open ender. For bet. It's super whatever, but if we make a fold aces, we're fucking banking. 64%, wow. Okay, we're back in action. Emil the raccoon is chirping. What does the red flag mean? Not fish, but maybe fishy? Not sure which red flag you're talking about. With media, I meant like everything from video streams. Have you watched big games on tour for PokerStars? The new season seems nice. I have not, sir. I have not. Yeah, it's not an open, but I'd almost be inclined to open it anyway. I'd have to close the door. It's kind of a whatever open with the 9-8, but since I've been so tight, I might get more folds than usual. They do see that 4% next to my name. It's not that inviting. It's not that inviting. Queen 4 into the muck. Scotty with the fold. It's a folding battle. Full unfolding battle going on here. The nice part is that
do get a nice hand, we really want to pick up the blinds. 2 big blinds really puts us not ahead of our opponents, but just makes it more likely we'll finish third. Small upside to second or first, of course. We have a table move. I think we have a fold here on the big blind. My opponent is not going to be wide at all, or at least he should not be. And with the new table, we have someone that has a bigger stack than us, which is very unfortunate, since we're 7th in the $500. There's a lot of ways you can run bad in. Going to open up the Jack 10-4. Ace Jack 4-6. I think we can make. Two pair on the turn with a flush draw. On the hold'em table, we flip 2 pair. Gonna call. Full house on the river. It's a pretty important hand, this one. I think you want to bet big here. I think you want to bet big here, as we do. Really wrapping pretty thin. My opponent could have that ace queen, ace king hand. Ace queen, king queen. That's fold. Almost chip leading. Scardy. Supposed to open super wide, so I think this is where we try to double up. It's a king. Wish me good luck. This would be a huge double up. We'd be the front runner for the second position. Okay, boys and girls, fingers crossed. This is a very big all-in. Might not look like it, but he's got a better king. Oof, we turn a jack. Only an ace. Famanissimo! This was really important. Wow, okay. Puts us in a very nice position. I think we just still want to limp here. My opponent's very out of line with the raises, so at some point we can limp raise him. This hand doesn't play that well. So we're just gonna fold a bunch more and put all the strong hands in the limp raise range. This also heavily depends on the chip leader. What we can do here. I'm going to assume he's gonna be very aggressive, but definitely a close spot. They're all in. Oh, he's got the aces. Oh my god. The king on the flop. Speedy G. With yet another miracle. It's so sad. It would have been so good for us if he did not win that hand. But we went all in, so I can't complain. Still in it. Still in it to win it. Here on the 8th, I think we have a hand that we can potentially check back. Defend our check back range with. On the turn, I actually think we should bet big, but it looks extremely strong. Looks extremely strong. Okay. Speedy coming in with a small open. God. There's so much pressure on me. Not sure if I can defend this hand. It's so small though. Check call. Super important hand. We do take it down. It's very nice. Oof. Everything is still on the table. This guy is gonna shove based on all the emoticons. No, he's not. Damn. Outplayed me. Fold his hand. To open, call, and another call. Okay, most likely we see a bust out here. So in general this is super positive, of course, just people getting involved. It's gonna be a coin flip. Queen is good. 9 is better.
You are dead.
9 is better, and we get some 5 card action as well. 5 card action. A jam. 37%. It's a bad turn. It's a very good river. Okay. It looks like we're having a mini upswing. Mini upswing, we flop a 6 and a backdoor. It's also not too bad. Two pair on the turn. I think we can call here. Not sure what to do here. We're blocking all the pairs on the board, so like an okay spot to check, potentially call. He's got the 9s, that's unfortunate. Here we're opening the double suited aces, we flop top set, that's pretty strong. And we zoom to this table, this is the 1k, we might have showdown value. Let's see. Not really blocking any of the value hands, which is why we're folding, but it's definitely a super close spot. He's definitely playing this table super well. Hands off to the guy. This looks awfully close, this hand. God, we don't want to see a call. We have to go. It's like, no, we don't go here, but I would have preferred a fold. We got the fold in the end. It's really looking like we're gonna get another spot to play heads up for the win in the 1k. Just something we've done before. How do I get the amount of chips again? Like this. So we might make it all back. Might make it all back. Let's see. Yeah, we're on a 5-card table. A flat call. Check. Kind of a nice hand to go with. Time out. Okay. I think 3 betting might have been the play there, I'm not sure. Sadly we timed out. Never know. Still picking up blinds is super valuable. Oof, queen 10-10. It's usually not what we want to see. But who knows? Quick call. Oof. Oh, that's very nice. That's very nice. Kicks out Speedy G, and we have Scotty as super short stack. So we're basically having to fold every hand. And wait for Scotty to bust, and then we have a small chance to play for first place. That's nice when I'm giving commentary on spots that you guys can see. Oof, I don't want you guys to miss this hand. Pray for a no flush draw. No flush draw aces. No flush draw aces would be nice. Wow. Holy fuck. Only once. Okay. That was nice. Not gonna lie. I think he's supposed to check fold there, but we'll take it. We will take it. I think his is supposed to open 100% of buttons here. Open in 3-bet. This might be where we win the tournament, but his is also opening 100% of hands, so he actually had a fold there. Okay, we'll have to fight for the second place. Do you sometimes change your sleep schedule depending on when action is running? Now action might run later because lots of people are at the WSOP. Yeah, I actually do that. I do think the action later is way better, but it's also pretty bad for your health too. Grind late at night, so it's a bit of a battle between health and maximizing earnings. So I think I'm just gonna go with we have a potential bust out hand, 100%. Wow, he shoved it in there, Scotty, with the 10 blockers. We actually have a chance to win the first prize here. Feel free to share it with your friends. Share it with your lovers. 10 big blinds. At least we know what we're doing. That's nice. At least we know what we're doing. It's kind of tempting to bet here. Kind of tempting. 10 big blinds, boys and girls. We don't fold much. We don't fold much. Repski, we're gonna check it back. Check it back again. It's kind of a disaster if we get jammed on here. I think we can big for value. Problem is my opponent cannot call too much, we're just gonna call here, of course. Straight. King 5 4 3. That's awfully close. I think we can jam it into his face here actually. Those first few hands are very important. Actually coming to a spot where potentially we can double and be ahead. Potentially another win, 26k up top. Just imagine. Just imagine, just imagine. Turn this whole thing around, flip this whole thing upside down. King deuce 8, we're blocking ace queen. I think we have to consider calling here. It does have the ace queen, super nice value bet as well. Like, very well played. I think we definitely have to consider calling there. Almost have to peel against the bet this small, but going to fold. 8 big blinds, it's still possible. That's a strong hand, 8 big blinds deep. King, queen, 7, 8. Finds the fold. Might be less equipped 10 big blinds deep than we are. Just gonna raise here, it's probably very close to EV, but he's shown a couple of folds already. Queen 9 8 8, we just jam it in pre-flop. It's very hard to realize your equity out of position with 8s. Against the limp we have a very easy raise. Here we just have a very easy, super small bet. And we meet again, is 10 10. I've jumped through a couple of hoops for sure to get this far. King, queen, 9 deuce. Could consider raising, but call. I don't think we can fold the river actually. Okay. Tough hand. I just have the 8-9, we're blocking the 8-9. It's fold his hand. I think we're hugely overfolding. Yeah, he's got the 9-8. Okay. That's unfortunate, we're all in. 34%. You never know. Well deserved. It was a true masterclass by Ezeki. Super well played. Bossed around the final table. I'll take the second place for 17k, Phil. So if you could add that to the results, that brings us, I mean, not close to break even, but it's not too bad. I'll go back to this view. Go back to this view. Just have a nice spot here. We lost a big pot against Windjoy. It's very sad. Now it's looking very differently than it did before. But we'll see. The blinds go up pretty quickly. Hopefully we can make some big moves soon. We have the 5 card 10k. We're running decent. We're running decent. Do we want another 4k table? I don't know. Good, we have a ton of outs, that's for sure. Ton of outs here on the bottom right. That's us. I think we go half pot here. Post a story on Insta. I guess we're too late. We're already out, Phil. We're already out. Going to 3-bet his hand. King 10 10 Queen Jack. Pretty nice hand. Pretty nice his hands. Not too sure about my c-bet. Big raise. Maybe checking better. God damn it. God damn it. Both fine, probably. Still waiting for a decent hand here. The people are active in the $500. They don't seem to care about the bubble that much. I'm getting a bit tired. Getting a bit tired. Okay. Can fold here. Ace 10. That's our calling. Back-to-back hands that we open. See how that goes. Grande giocate Dirk Top. GG 17 locked. Thank you, Phil. Phil is crushing it today. Phil is crushing it. Oh boy. Trouble on the 5-card table. King, king, 9, and ace. My opponent most likely has aces. He's rather tight. Not a super exciting spot, but you can't fold. If my opponent has aces, he has a good shot, but we have him down to 25%. Wow, naked aces. Run it once, baby. No, don't do it. Okay. Okay. And my opponent shows a king, rubbing in the fact that I hit the only king in the deck. Gamble time. It's playing nice and tight. Going for exploitative pot bet here. There's a lot of turns that are bad for us, so we're gonna just try to heap the money in straight away. 7-3. Big blind defend. Learning some new no limit hold'em stuff here. Guess the pot that we fold. G makers. I mean, it's a hand that's kind of tempting to go with. Don't know the guy that well. Wow, we're doing it, huh? We're doing it. Don't love the Vanny. I've warned you guys many times over. It's nice that a couple of calls are working again. It's been a little while. Can fold 2 pair here. 5 cards. Play the last hand here. This is a 3-bet, and if he doesn't raise, then we raise it for him. Start with a check. Start with a little check. Would be kind of cool if he folds to a bet. I'm not expecting too many raises. I think we're just gonna put bet here. Put betting here. Like the nets changes, so theoretically it makes sense to size down, but I don't think you can bank on your opponent raising 3-6 for value there against a small bet. If that's not the case, then the big bet makes a lot of sense. Ace 3, we have unblocked. 6-3 would have called already. Let's find the fold. Let's find the fold. The table breaks. So yeah, we're doing quite well in cash games. Actually run very well. I think I'm up close to 40k in a couple of hands that I played. But that's not what we count today. We're counting the tournaments. We still have 2 of them. Let's see. to tabling. It's a bit boring. Somebody wants to play some cash games with me? Feel free. Check it back. Going to defend 9 deuce in the big blind. 9 deuce suited. Easy call against the min bet. I might even check raise sometimes with the backdoor. That's the follow-up, it's extremely close. Gonna fold this time. Kind of annoying. Ace jack. We are hoping for a late position open. Rich fish opens, I mean it's still good enough to jam. There's 4.5 big blinds in the middle, it's worth so much. This flat call is extremely worrying. I think there's a lot of strong flat calls there. I'm gonna shove anyway, it's 6.5 big blinds now. Surely there's a couple of calls that are still folds. Let's see. 5-5, wow. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Jack ski on the river, wow, okay, unexpected. Unexpected. And here we have the nuts on the turn. I mean, it's the last thing we want to see, board pair. That's again, it's kind of a strong line, but you have the nuts. Bro. How does he bet 2 pair big there? It's a very interesting line. Extremely interesting line. Also the 5s seem like an okay jam. Against that position when it opens. Almost in the money. Main cash is 100 or 1k. First price is actually very big, 31k. I mean, we're very far from that. But on the other hand, we're only 6 all-ins. We're only 6 all-ins from that, so. Let's see if we can do something here. We have 4 times starting stack. Not too bad. Not too bad. We have to be tight now in this $500 tournament. Wait for the bubble and after that we'll make some moves. Did anybody watch the NBA finals? Man, I was super stoked. Don't want to spoil anyone, but I guess if you're super stoked then you already know who won. We're the Holden Master now, we're gonna open this hand. I mean, if there's no open from there, I think we just mug. This is the kind of hand that works okay as a 3-bet. Very excited about the NBA, about McGregor. I would love it to bet against McGregor again. Seems to be a very good spot. Then deuce into the mug. Just in folding mode. No idea that this $500 tournament would take this long, to be honest. To be completamente honest. Maybe we play some bomb pot. Probably more and more specialists there, but should still be somewhat beatable. Hardcore crowd is still here. Thanks for staying with me, guys. It's gonna be a bit of a grind before we come into a spot that's actually interesting. Quattrofinia with the flat call. Might be on a super high level or on a low level, I don't know. My opponent limps and we're gonna go for a nice little polarizing race. Grab hands from the top of our range and the absolute bottom. I think both, but Small checking is completely fine here. Don't really get that much action from calls. That's worse than our hand. Gonna take it to showdown. Still a lot of hands. I don't want to see a lot. Any queen beats us. I think we just check this down. He bets himself. It's so strong. So strong, but also weird. I believe it. I believe it, sir. Wake up with the jacks. Might be a hand that we just shove in from the small blind. Okay, let's see. Wouldn't mind my opponent having 8s or 9s, something along those lines. I think it's just not strong enough to 3-bet small. Have our opponent peel his hand. Quick folds all around. I think at 9-7 we want to limp, most probably. Open get jammed on is super bad. Price bubble. Go on a break, but I'm gonna play the 9-7 first. Dolden guys, feel free to judge my play here. It's a very nice spot. Play 9-7 suited. Yeah, both the check and a bet is fine. This turn seems to be an easy check. River is kind of interesting. Let's pop up bluff on the river. God, he's got so many potential bluffs. I think we call. Queen 10, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, quick break.
already started. Okay, boys and girls, it's the late evening grind. Do I want to be in this $500 tournament? Not really. Will we play a bit wilder than we're supposed to? Most probably. Does that mean we might win the tournament a bit more often? Also true. Also true. Okay, let's see. The Holden goat. So we need to open a window. King 3 in the muck. King 3 in the muck. And the hooks. The hooks indeed.
He's not the first guy in our league to have a goal, right? He's not the first guy in our league to have
So we're on the night grind now. We're on the night grind. The $500 tournament. We're still in the bubble phase. I'll happily play back to Winjoy. Here we lost one with the 9-7, but still have some chips. Still have some chips. Jesus, hand for hand in the $500. That's rough. That is rough. Let's see. Phil is still up, grinding for 5 hours. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Hand for hand. $500 is kind of brutal. Kind of brutal.
Hey, Lex Veldhuis. Okay, we have to react to this message. Okay, Stone Cold Bubble. When Joy opens a hand. So this is what I like to call fuck you fault equity. It's probably slightly out of line. There's 6 big blinds in the pot. You have an okay hand where not that scared to fly out of the tournament. Trip aces. That's not a lot of hope on the floor, but there's always something. I think with a bubble boy. Maybe not even. Let's see. Maybe not even. You already are on day 2 at 1.5. Okay, PLO GG Poker Ride. Why are you playing again the same tournament, bro? I'm not playing the same tournament again. This is the No Limit Hold'em version. And we're already out of the PLO one, so yeah. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. 57, we rank outside of the money. It's okay. It's okay. I'm ready for bed. Let's see if we can shove it in somewhere here. Ace King is a good start. Not sure if we want to go small or just rip it in. Okay, to the final table is $500. It's always nice that Phil sends these messages just when they kick me out. Wow, 3 all in, that's that must be bad. Holy shit. Drawing that with the Ace King. Deuce. Imagine. Okay. Well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's the end of the stream. I'm super ready to go to bed. We couldn't really turn it around, but the 17k cash and the 1k made it so that it's not a super bad day, and we're up in cash game, so it's actually a big winning day. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks Phil for staying on for 5.5 hours, and I'll see you guys another time.